paraphrase of the Phillies versus Toronto BlueJays for game number 2 of the two-game series. And the Phillies going to game 80 and 67 the season, and the Blue going to game 84 and 61 the season. And pitching tonight for his first game ever, he came off the IRL, it will be Zach Wheeler going up against Kevin Gershman. Let's see if the Phillies can do something good tonight. And playing in right field tonight will be Nick Rayton. And still pitching and still when playing in center field will be Matt Beeman because Brandon Marsh got hurt in last night's game. And he basically against the wall. It was really bad. So yeah, so let's see if the Phillies can get a win tonight. And so Zach was going to be pitching a couple innings, and then the known city was going to come in. So Joe Smith on the bat for the Blue Jays. No Blue Jays players on base. There, I was top of the first. Here we go. Then we got a pitch to George right there, catches a strike 1 up on 1. And we got another pitch to George right there, catches that's a ball. That's a 1-1. Then we got another pitch to George right there, catches the ball 2-1. Then we got another pitch to George right there, catches that's strike 2. That's 2-2. Fun play, George Smith right out the second baseman, G score. The first release house in time, and George Smith is out. Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays players on base. 1 out, top of the first. Here we go. Then we got a pitch to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. right catch, that's a ball, so 1-0. Then we got another pitch to Vladimir Guerrero 1. And then it's called by the second baseman, G score, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is out. The first baseman talking time. Vladimir Jr. is out. Next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Bo Picture coming next to bat for the Blues. So the Blue Jays players on base. 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. Then we got a pitch coming for you, get ready for it. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. Let's see, Wheeler back on the mound. The Wheeler on wheels. Yeah, had to do like that. And then we got another pitch coming for you, get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And then we're gonna pitch to be ready for it. Swinging that right to the dirt. And that's a single. And Will Beecher advances to first base for the Blue Jays. Next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Alejandro Cook. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have 1 Blue Jay player on first base, 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. Yeah, really got a pitch coming on Alejandro. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one right into the stand. And that's a foul ball, and that's on 1. And then we got another pitch coming on Alejandro. Get ready for it. So then caught by Alejandro. Throw the first baseman, he's tossing in time. Alejandro Cook is out. Alejandro Cook broke his baseball man. And that is 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. And then we went on to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the bottom of the first. And due out the bat for the Phillies will be Kyle Swinton, Reese Hoskins, and Bryce Harper. Let's see those 3 can do right there. Okay, let's look at the freestyle model. We got Kyle Shorter, Retoskin, Right Side with JT Reed, Alabama, Ryan South, James Gordon, Nick Maytown, and Matt Villain. And that is your Phillies starting lineup. And pitching for the Blue Jays tonight be Kevin Goodman. So he got a 3.45 ERA. He has a 12-10 record. So we got Kyle Shorter coming to bat for the Phillies. No Philly players on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the first. Here we go. Kevin Goodman got a pitch coming for you. Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catches good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Okay. Goodman got another pitch coming for Kyle. Going for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That's a 1-1. Okay, Goodman got another pitch coming for Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. We put someone in the 16 Casper right up there. Yeah, he did that last night. Okay, I guess we got the face coming calculating one. You swing at that one. That's a 5 ball and that's a 2-2. That was like not what you needed. One day, one cat throws up on the plate, man. Literally, this is like, you could go good, you could go bad, either way. Okay, I guess we got the face coming calculating one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And Kyle Schwarber is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, no Philly players on base. 1 out, bottom of the first. Here we go. Kevin Goodman got a pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a 5 ball. That's on 1. And Kevin Goodman got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Kevin Goodman got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Kevin Goodman got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. The ball hit right into the dirt, and that's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Kevin Goodman got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. And he swung at that one. And that's a 5 ball, and that's still 2-2. And Kevin Goodman got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And Reese Hoskins is out. MVP, MVP, Harvard Nation, Harvard Nation. Big Anytime MVP, right start coming to bat for the Phillies, no free base, no base. 2 outs, 5 for the first, here we go. Come on, Brains. If you can strike here. I got the hot socks on today. Oh! Here we go, so we got the face coming from you, Rice. Get ready for it. Running catch is up. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Really, look at him. See wrestling with the hot socks, though. Literally. And Ken, this we got the face coming from you, Rice. Get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. Those are the same cleats that Rice wore last night, too. Different cleats. Hey. And Kenny, this we got another face coming for you, Rice. Get ready for it. Riley's catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-1. Sorry, guys. Cough, I got a little cough in here. And Kenny, this we got another pitch for you, Rice. Get ready for it. And that's a ball. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-1. And Kenny, this we got another pitch for you, Rice. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's a 2-2. And Kenny, this we got another pitch for you, Rice. Get ready for it. Riley's catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Kevin Goodrich got another pitch coming for you, Bryce. Get ready for him. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. And then Bryce is complaining to the Bryce is complaining to the hold on. MVP complaining to the because something about the bat. Something about the baseball bat. Hold on. Bryce has a reason to complain. Yeah, but so that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of the first, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the second. Alright, we're back, guys. So we have Matt Chapman coming at the bat for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jay players on base, 0 top of the second. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch coming to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Ronda Cat's going to strike one. That's on one. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Ronda Cat's going. That's strike two. That's on 1-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 2-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. When that catch is done, that's a ball, that's a 1-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. When that catch is done, that's a ball, too, that's a 2-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Right that catch is done, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-2, that's a full count. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. He's going to swing right in the court by the third baseman, Harry Boom, throws the first baseman, we tossing in time, and Matt Chapman is out. To score, Hernandez coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jay players on base. 1 out, top of the second, here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch coming to be to score, Hernandez get ready for it. When that catch is done, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to be to score, Hernandez get ready for it. When that catch is done, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-0. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to be to score, Hernandez get ready for it. When the catch is done, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-0. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to score, Hernandez get ready for it. When the catch is done, that's strike 1, that's a 3-1. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to score, Hernandez get ready for it. He swung at that one, that's a foul ball, and that's a 3-2, and that's a full count. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming to score, Hernandez get ready for it, swing it in. It's one of the second baseman keeps going, he's doing the first base, and Reese Hoskins in time. And to score, Hernandez is out. Review. Tapia coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jay players on base. 2 outs, top of the first, top of the second. Here we go. We got a pitch coming. Get ready for it. Run the catch is gone. That's the ball. That's the 1-0. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming. He's swinging that one. That's another foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss, not strike 3. And really Tapia is out. That's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn on the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn on the bat at the bottom of the second. The wheel on wheels is out here striking K's on people. Welcome back, Zach Wheeler. And he's doing good in his first game. Look at that. I tell you, thank God his man came back. We needed Zach Wheeler. I swear, because the rest of our pictures and stuff, when our pictures in the bullpen are just bad as it is. Don't say all of them are bad. I guess it's the only one that plays bad. Everyone else, not so much. You just get home runs walked over them, and and that happens. But other than that, they don't pitch that bad. Alright, so we have JT Rizzo coming up the bat for the Phillies. No playmakers on base, 0 outs. Bottom of the second, here we go. Henry Gershman got a face coming up for you, JT. You're right, boy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's on 0-1. And Henry Gershman got another base coming for you, JT. Get right, boy. Run his catch is good. That's strike 2. That's 0-2. And Kevin Gershman got another base coming for you, JT. Get right, boy. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's 0-2. Is it Kevin Anderson got another pitch, gonna be JT get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3, and JT removed to the down. Dang it, JT, you gotta get yourself strike down. And up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Alec Bohm coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 1 out, bottom of the second. Here we go. Kevin Gooseman got a pitch because we got to get ready for it. He's swinging that one. Goes right to the dirt. And that's a single. And Alec Bohm advances to first base for the Phillies. That's what I'm talking about, Alec. Get yourself on base. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bryson Stott. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got one Philly player on first base. 1 out, bottom of the second. Here we go. Kevin Gooseman got a pitch coming before you Bryson get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball, and that's on 1. And Kevin Gooseman got another pitch coming before you Bryson get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's another foul ball, and that's on 2. Kevin Gooseman got another pitch coming before Bryson get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And Bryson Stott is out. You know what I know? It would be the show 20. It would be the show 22 to not do Bryson Stott justice because that doesn't look like him in the game. Like the face cams is all off, and then that hair though, really, that's just wrong. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have James Gordon. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got one Phillies player on first base. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Here we go. Kevin Gooseman got a pitch over to first baseman, Vladimir Jr. to make sure that Alec Bohm got the first base bag. Pick up intent number 1 at first base. And Kevin Gooseman got a pitch for get ready for oh! And the first baseman and the second baseman couldn't throw the baseball over to the Vladimir Jr. tried to throw the baseball to the pitcher, and he overthrew it, and he threw right past him, and the pitcher couldn't catch the ball and went right through him, and James Gordon is safe. James Gordon is safe and will remain at first base. And Alec Bohm advances to second base. Look at him, air right there. Vladimir Jr., what were you thinking, man? That's a throw it right to your pitcher's glove. Not for the pass his glove. That's an error right there. Mistakes to dying. Starting off with the BlueJays already. No, you got the pitching coach up on the mound too. You got the general manager up on the mound too. Oh, you got the general manager up there too. That's like, okay. What? This is the first time generation for the Blue Jays. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Baytown. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Phillies fans on first base and second base. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Here we go. Come on, Baytown. Come on, walk number 2. Oh, no, wait. Come on, Wolfie. That's the nickname right there. Come on, Wolfie. Yeah, let's go with the nickname going. And Kevin Grisham got a pitch coming for you, Baytown. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's the ball. That's a 1-0. Had to go call make that by his nickname the team next team gave him. Yeah, we don't use the nickname when Baytown does something good, then we can say the nickname. Kevin Grisham got another pitch coming Baytown. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Kevin Grisham got another pitch coming Baytown. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. The first one was a 5-2, this 1-1. The second one is a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Kevin Grisham got another pitch coming Baytown. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. And that is strike 3. And Nick Baytown is out. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of the second, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the third. Well, the Phillies couldn't on that turn, though. They get somebody on base, but we left. Yeah, we did. We got 2 men on base, but we left them stranded on base, so. I mean, that was uncalled for, but yeah. Well, at least we know that Zach was doing good with the pitching because he's striking people out, so that's a good sign right there. That is definitely a good sign. Yeah, oh my God. So yeah, San Diego Espanilla coming up the bat for the Blue Jays. No Blue Jay players on base. 0 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch for me. Santiago get ready for Ronda catches down. That's strike one. That's 1-1. Zach Wheeler got another pitch for me. Santiago get ready for Ronda catches down. That's a ball. That's a strike two. That's 0-2. Zach Wheeler got another pitch for me. Santiago. He's right into the stands. Swing at that right into the stands. Swing at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's still 0-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming. Santiago. He swing at that one. There goes Harvey way back there. And it's called by right fielder Nick Mayton. And Santiago Espinal is out. Good catch, Nick Mayton. All right, Wolfie. Catching stuff in the outfield. Go ahead, Wolfie. Yeah, he had to go. See, what's so good. Had to use the nickname right there. Why did I say Wolfie right there? Because that's Nick Mayton's nickname that the teammates gave him. Yeah, that's his nickname right there. So we have Witt. Marion Bailey coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jay players on base. 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. So we really got a pitch to you with. Get ready for it. Run that catch. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So we really got another pitch coming up for you with. Get ready for it. Run that catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. I see Senegal in the bullpen warming up. Thor about to come in and pitch behind Wheeler. Yo. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming in with. Get ready for it. Yeah, that cat's gonna strike one as a 2-1. Yeah, that's swing and miss. That's strike one as a 2-1. Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming in with. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 2-2. Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming in with. Get ready for it. Right, swing around over the third baseman out of the ball. Throw the first baseman. Retossing it in time. And when Mary Bailey is out. So we have Jules Springer coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays players on base. 2 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch coming up for you. Jules Springer, get ready for it. He's swinging that one. And it's caught by the shortstop. Brian Starr throws to the first baseman. And we tossing it in time. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the third. So yeah, Matt Villain coming up the bat with the Phillies. No favors on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the third. Here we go. And Kevin Gustave got a pitch coming up for you. Man, get ready for it. Running, catch, and go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kevin Gustave got another pitch coming for you. Man, get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's a 1-1. And Kevin Gustave got another pitch coming for you. Man, get ready for it. Running, catch, and go. That's a strike. That's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Kevin Gustave got another picture before you make it ready for it. You swing at that one. It goes right through the dirt. And that's a single. And Matt Villain advances to first base for the Phillies. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. Get yourself on base. We getting people on bases now, you hear? This is new they're doing to you. This is new. That's new. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got Kyle Schwarber. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got one field at first base. 0 outs, bottom of the third. Here we go. Kevin Gustave got a pitch coming for you. Kyle, get ready for it. Running, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kevin Gustave got another pitch coming for you. Kyle, get ready for it. Running, catch is good. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Kevin Gustave do a picture with the veteran Guru Jr. to make sure that Matt Villain got the first base bag. Pick off attempt number 1 at first base. Kevin Gustave got another pitch coming for Chicago, ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Kevin Gustave do the pitch over to the veteran Guru Jr. to make sure that wait a minute. That Villain got tagged. Wow, ain't that only girls on my shorts. That Villain got tagged, and that Villain is out. And Kevin Gustave got another pitch coming to Chicago, right where he swung that one. That's high there, going way back there. And it's called by Cinderella. It's called by White Video with Video and Cosmo is out. On the next lap of the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins. On the next lap of the Phillies, the Phillies on base. 2 outs, bottom of the third. Here we go. Kevin Gusher, we got the pitch coming from Reese. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Kevin Gusher, we got another pitch coming from Reese. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball, 2. That's a 2-0. Kevin Gusher, we got another pitch coming from Reese. Get ready for it. For the shortstop. Go to the first baseman. Very good. You're in time. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So we still have a scores game, ladies and gentlemen. The movement is still a scores game, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of the third. So moving on to the fourth inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the fourth. Alright, so coming up the bat for the Blue Jays, we have Valerie Gilmore Jr. coming up the bat for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jay players on base, 0 outs. Top of the fourth, here we go. And Zach Wheeler got a pitch coming for you, Valerie Gilmore Jr. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Valerie Gilmore Jr. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Valerie Gilmore Jr. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-2. Zach really got another pitch going to be very good. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-2. And Zach really got another pitch coming for you. Very good. Get ready for it. Swing in the miss. That's strike 3. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is out. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Masteryhi. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays players on base. One out, top of the fourth, here we go. Zach really got a pitch coming for you, Get ready for it. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Zach really got another pitch coming for you, Get ready for it. So that was caught by the second shortstop. Right, stop throwing the first baseman. Reese Hoskins in time. And Masteryhi is out. You guys are watching this game on ABC Sports Philadelphia. On the next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Alejandro Cook. On the next to bat for the Blue Jays, the Blue Jay players on base. 2 outs, top of the fourth, here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch coming for Alejandro, ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's strike 1, that's on 1. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for Alejandro, get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for Alejandro, get ready for it. Swing that one. So that one, that's a foul ball, that's a 1-2. I mean, it's really more in the bullpen. It's like, well, I'm getting in the game. So that supposed to be piggybacking on the winner. What am I getting in? Is that really got another pitch coming out of the get ready for it? Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, 2. That's a 2-2. Is that really got another pitch coming out of the get ready for it? You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, it's still 2-2. And Zach really got another pitch coming out of the get ready for it. And pass the catch is good. And that's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Zach really got another pitch coming out of the get ready for it. You swing that one. And Yeah, that's animals. Animals feeling bad about that one. And that's a single. And I heard you Cook advances to first base for the Blue Jays. Good thing you smacked that one. You felt better for that one. If that was your play right there, you should have called that. And coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Matt Chapman. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we got one Blue Jay player on first base. 2 outs, top of the board. Here we go. Zach Wheeler got a pitch. Gonna be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. Strike one. That's 0-1. Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. And that ball went right into the dirt. And that's a ball. That's a 1-1. Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. He swung at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-2. And Zach Wheeler got another pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Running catch good. That's strike 3. And Matt Chapman is out. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. And we're moving on to the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the fourth. Zach Wheeler is pitching good tonight, yo. He actually striking me out. I tell you. Now, that's how you pitch. That's how you pitch it. That's how you pitch in a baseball game. Thank God we got Zach Wheeler back tonight. And good thing we did send Cool out there in the AAA. Because literally, good God we did. Good thing we did that for a reason, so that way we can really be in the right, start the game. Thank God for that. Did I feel bad that St. Cool was going? No, because literally, you knew his playing time was little. Soon as you get that one I started pictures back, then you know who I was gonna be going down. It was gonna be sent down to AAA. You just knew last night. Last night was gonna be San Cuba's last game playing with in the Phillies uniform. He knew it was coming. He didn't know, but he knew after that game. He knew he was gonna send it to AAA. He knew that it was coming. He just didn't expect that it was gonna happen though. It's the wheels on wheels doing everything. Yeah, strike out. Everybody on the booth again, strike out by that move. Good night, good days to y'all. MVP, MVP, combination, combination. 3 times MVP by side coming back with the Phillies, no favorites, no ways, bottom of the fourth, here we go. Kevin Goochman got a pitch, can revise, can wait one. Swing in the miss, that's strike one, that's on one. Kevin Goochman got another pitch, can revise, get ready for it. Swing in the miss, that's strike two, that's on 2. Looks like it's going wrong in the game. Please get him in the game. And Kevin Goochman got another pitch, can revise, get ready for it. Swing at that one, that's a foul ball, that's on 2. Kevin Goochman got another pitch, can revise, get ready for it. The second baseman to the first baseman, ran with good in time. And Vice Harper is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Rizzo. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, no favorites on base. 1 out, bottom of the fourth, here we go. Kevin Goochman got a pitch, going to be JT, get ready for it. Rodney catches good, that's strike one, that's on 1. Kevin Goochman got another pitch, going to be JT, ready for it. How about the third baseman? The first baseman, in time. And JT Rizzo is out. So that's a good catch from that time. He caught that diving catch. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Boone. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, no favorites on base. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth, here we go. And Kevin Goochman got a pitch, but he had to get ready for it. Running catch is good, that's strike one, that's on 1. And Boone took a timeout. He got something caught in his eye. And then it was ready to get back in the batter's box and hit some more baseballs. And Kevin Goochman got another pitch because he had to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. And Kevin Goochman got another pitch because he had to get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Goochman got another pitch because he had to get ready for it. Right through the game. And that's a single. And that's a single. And Alec Boone advances the first base for the Bills. That one got to on base twice tonight. Dang. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Rise and Stock. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got one free player on first base, 2 outs, 5 on the fourth. Here we go. And we should got a pitch because we Rise and Great Boy. You swing at that one. That's popped up in the air. And it's called by ball pitch, and that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So we still have a score game. Moving on to the 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the 5th. Man, we're going to do 4 innings and nobody score your head on either side. What? Wow. Guys, is it time for Noah Syndergaard, aka Thor, to come to the game? Is it that time? Is it time for Thor? It's time for Syndergaard to do his pitching duties? Yeah, Mr. Guy piggybacking. Is it time for him to come to the game? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is, ladies and gentlemen. So, and also it's pitching change for the Phillies. So you know what time it is, right? Our starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler, is going to be done for the night, y'all. But coming in to pitch in the game at the top of the 5th, the one and only Noah Syndergaard, a.k.a. Thorn. It's time for him to do some damage over here. Finish, but Zach Wheeler left off. So you know it's about to be, oh yeah, this I like the way they did that. Like we'll start the game 4 innings. Then let Zach Wheeler, and then let Syndergaard come there for the 5th inning. I like that. First it gets me every time. That's a little bit. It's very baseball player. You got that he put his Uchuck in neutral. Should have put him hard. So that way he would look the trust. Alright, coming to pitching for the Phillies will be Noah Syndergaard. 23 games this season, 92 regular. Has an ERA of 4.18. So you know. Alright, so coming up the bat for the Blue Jays, we have Toscano Hernandez coming up the bat for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays players on base, 0 outs. Top of the 5th, here we go. Noah Syndergaard got a pitch because Toscano Hernandez can wait for it. Runner catches good at strike 1, that's 0-1. Toscano Hernandez got another pitch coming for you know Syndergaard get ready for it. Noah Syndergaard got a pitch because Hernandez get ready for it. Caught by the shortstop, Ryan Stott duel to the first base and Reese Hoskins in time. And Toscano Hernandez is out. From the next to bat for the Blue Jays, we had Phillies Tavia coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays players on base. 1 out. Top of the 5th. Here we go. No say we got a pitch to ready to wait for it. Runner catches good. That's strike 1. That's 0-1. And no say I got another pitch to ready to wait for it. Right to the game. And that's a single. And the real Tavia advances the first base for the Blue Jays. How come James go and catch that? Just going to spell right in his stomach on the dirt. Not that ball's going to roll right past him. Oh, James going to spray right there. Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Santiago Espinal. Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we got one Blue Jay player on first base, one out, top of the fifth. Here we go. And then we're going to do a picture of Reese Hoskins to make sure that the really Tavian is got the first base bag. He go up and number one at first base. And then we got a picture of you, San Diego, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, that's on one. But Ramel Tavian try to run the second base. I don't know why he tried to run second base. I don't know why he tried to do that. He back to first base. He's thinking. You know what I'm saying? I got a picture with the Reese Hoskins. The picture that Ramel Tavian, he got the first base bag. He go up and number two at first base. And then I'm saying I do another picture of the Reese Hoskins to make sure that Ramel Tavian, he got the first base bag. He go up and number three at first base. You know what I'm saying? I got another picture of San Diego, get ready for it. Right now catches down, that's a ball, that's a 1-1. You know what I'm saying? I got another picture of San Diego, get ready for it. That's how they way back there. And it is called by left fielder Kyle Smoothman. And Santiago Espinal is out. And the next to bat for the Blue Jays, we had Win, Mary, Field. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we got one Blue Jay player on first base, 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. And no single got a pitch coming where you went. Get ready for it. Runner catches got a strike one, that's on one. And no single got a pitch over the Reese Hoskins to make sure that the military is on the first base bag. Pick up and take number 4 at first base. And no single got the pitch coming where you went. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is there. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Over there. That's packed over there. That's out of field. Look at that. No single got the pitch coming where you went. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is there. That's strike 2. That's a 1-2. Yeah, Phillies red and the Blue Jays red were sitting right next to each other today. And now sitting got another pitch coming from your way. Get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's another fly ball. That's still 1-2. You know, sitting at the picture of the Weezy House and the picture they ready the middle tab. You to go to first base bag. Pick up a 10, number 5 at first base. 5 pick up 10s. Ooh. And now sitting I got another picture of where you went. Get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's another 5 ball. That's still 1-2. And those who got another pitch coming for you, wait, get ready for it. Brother catches got that strike 3. And Whit Merrifield is out. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have a scoreless game, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the bottom of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the fifth. Okay, in the bottom of the game, the man has gotten the ball, so now it's a 2-1 ball game. They got to figure out something. The Phillies team, like, they're doing good. They just didn't keep the Phillies team didn't get people on bases and score their first run of the game. And this game staying at nothing other is like, come on now. So that James Road comes at the back of the Phillies, no players on base. 0 outs, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Here we go. So we got a pitch to really get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 1. That's on 1. Okay, this way got another pitch to really get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Okay, this way got another pitch to really get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 2. That's a 1-2. Okay, I guess we got that face category, take away one. Let's look at that one. That's another fireball. That's a fireball. That's a 1-2. Okay, I guess we got that face category, take away one. Running catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. Okay, I guess we got that face category, take away one. Running catches go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Thank you for the 1-9. Hey, my response was Jay. Been a long time no see. Yeah, you haven't been posting on your YouTube channel like you know we would do. Okay, I guess we got that face category, take away one. Let's look at that one. That's a 5-ball. That's still 3-2. And it's been one time that Jake posted his YouTube channel. I was like, Jake don't keep up the business for baseball and like I was wondering that sometimes. Okay, this is another pitch can be Jake ready for it. That is ball 4. Jake Segura is walked and will advance the first base for the Phillies. Yes, I know that Jake was the champ though. We can't say yeah because I see you coming up the bat and stuff. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Rayton. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got Winfrey Fair on first base. 0 outs, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Kevin Grisham got a pitch for you. Rayton and Rayboy. And you look at that one. That's a foul ball. That's on 1. And Kevin Grisham got another pitch for you. Rayton and Rayboy. Wait. Kevin Grisham did a pitch on the veteran Gamer Jr. to make sure that Jinx is going to get out the first base bag. Pick up into number 1 in that first base. Kevin Grisham got that pitch for you. Rayton and Rayboy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's over 2. And Kevin Grisham got another pitch for you. Rayton and Rayboy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And Nick Rayton is out. It's a new thing that they try to. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Matt Bailey. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have one pair on first base, one out, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Kevin Gus, we got a pitch coming for you back. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike one. That's on one. And Kevin Gus, we do a picture of the rabbit game again. To make sure that Jinx goes to get out the first base bag. Pick up attempt number 2 at first base. Kevin Gus, we got a little picture, be back, get ready, right through the game. And that's a single. And Matt Bailey advances to first base for the Phillies. And that should be extra bases. And Jinx Gore advances to third base. Maybe he made the first base, and Jinx goes like taking off. He's like passing second, and then Jinx goes stop at third. So we got runners on the corners now. We got Matt Bailey on first base. We got Jinx Gore on third base. Jinx goes in scoring position right now. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Kyle Swooper. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Philly players on first base and third base. One out, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. And Kevin Christian got another pitch for Chicago Rainbows. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kevin Christian got another pitch for Chicago Rainbows. He swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And Kevin Christian got another pitch for Chicago Rainbows. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Kevin Christian got another pitch for Chicago Rainbows. If I can get the catch in there. And that right the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Kevin Richmond got that base category category board. Swing and miss, and that's strike 3. The cash move is down. Coming next to the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming next to the Phillies. We have 3 players in first base and third base. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Here we go. And Kevin Grossman got another pitch coming up for you. Reese, get ready for it. Running catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kevin Grossman got another pitch coming for you. Reese, get ready for it. Running catch good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And Kevin Gooseman got another pitch coming up for you. Reese, get ready for it. Running catch good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. Kevin Grossman got another pitch coming for you. Reese, get ready for it. Swing that one. That's a foul. Oh, that's a foul ball. That's a 3-1. Kevin Grossman got a pitch coming for you. Reese, get ready for it. And that is ball 4. And Reese Hoskins is walked and will advance to first base for the Phillies. So we're going to have Reese Hoskins on first base. And Matt Villa on second base. And Gene Scott on third base. MVP. MVP. Harvard Nation. Harvard Nation. 3-time MVP Bryce Harper coming in the bat for the Phillies. Bases loaded for the Phillies. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Here we go. Come on, Bryce. We gotta do this. We gotta get this. We got a base load situation. It's all up to you, Bryce. Come on, boy. The Philly fans are standing up. They want to see Bryce actually. Okay, come on. There it goes, man. Got a base coming up for you, Bryce. Get ready for it. You swing that one. Come on, Bryce. Run. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. Still got to score this game, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays turn the bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with that turn the bat at the top of the 6th. Right there, Bryce could have got on base. We're going to score the first run of the game. Dang, we almost had that. So I guess in the second at bat, he got wrong. So that's what we're doing there. We're just gonna walk in the second at bat. Not really game. They doing that now. She wanna see if he got in at all, but that's what don't want. Yeah, that's talking about the game, And we got a new pick of the week, guys. And guess who it is this time? It's book number 1. Bryson Stott is Philly of the Wing. So coming up the bat for the Blue Jays, we have Joe Springer coming to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays players on base. 0 out, top of the 6th. Here we go. No single, got a pitch feeling, but Joe, let's get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And no single, got another pitch feeling, but Joe, let's get ready for it. He's swinging down, we'll go right to the game. And that's a single. And George Springer advances to first base for the Blue Jays. There's the defense already starting to mess up now. Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we got one Blue Jay player on first base. 0 outs, top of the 6th. Here we go. And no single, got another pitch coming for you, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss, not strike 1, that's on 1. And those that got the picture of Louis Hoskins, the picture that George Springer got the first base bag. He got return number 1 at first base. And those that got the picture of you better get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, that's on 1-2. These are going to hot dog costume. And those that got the picture of you better get ready for it. Swing and a miss, not strike 3. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is out. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Bo Becci. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have one Blue Jay player first base, 1 out, top of 6. Here we go. No single to a picture of Reese Hoskins to make sure that George Springer got the first base bag. He got return number 2 at first base. And no single, I got a pitch coming for you. Well, get ready for it. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That's on one. No, so the pitch coming for you. Well, get ready for it. When that catch is good, that's a ball. That's a 1-1. No, so the pitch coming. Well, get ready for it. He swung it that one. That's a 5 ball. That's a 1-2. And no, so the pitch will be tossed to the reach of the Joe Swing. Got the first base bag. He go over to number 3 at first base. It's a really, to get ready to warm some pitches, Last week's Mr. Billy Louie. That was just right top for Mr. Billy Louie. And then once again, we got a face coming up where you will get ready for it. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-2. The picture of the Reese House and the reach that George Smith. They got the first base bag. Yeah, pick up a 10, number 3 at first base. So, yeah, the second one is pick up a 10. They got the pitch going to be rolling away one. Right through the game. And that's a single. And Boyd Ritchie advances the first base for the Blue Jays. But George Springer advances to third base. Yeah, look at our pitches because he comes again. He does something good. And the next event for the Blue Jays, we got Alejandro. Coming next event for the Blue Jays, we got Blue Jays pass on first base and third base. 1 out, top of the 6th. Here goes. Lewis Syndergaard got a pitch for me. Alejandro, get ready for it. Run that catch is good. That's strike one. That's on one. And Lewis Syndergaard got a pitch coming up. Alejandro, get ready for it. That ball was in the dirt. And that's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Lewis Syndergaard got a pitch coming up. And the picture of the Reese Hoskins to make sure that usually that ball Richie out the first base bag, pick up a 10 number 1 at first base. And then I got the pitch you gotta have to get ready for it. Swing that one, that's a 5 ball, that's a 1-2. And also got a picture of his house and mention that one mention of the first race ring. He got over to number 2 at first race. And also got a picture of the other 100 ready for him. Ready to catch the ball, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. I also got a face card for you. For your the first race. And 9 in time. That's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have a scoring game, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see the Phillies do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 6th. Alright, so just you got on base. And the ball is straight is out. And the 6-2. Be advised to start coming next to bat for the Phillies. No free, we got one free pair on first base, one out, bottom of the 6. Here we go. And goes into the pitch over to very good. The base to the JT really got the first base back. Pick over to number 1 at first base. And Kevin goes, so we got a pitch to be advised and wait for it. This guy's got a strike 1 is on 1. Somebody get him. Makes into a run. Come on, this is like, who's the king? And he goes, we got another pitch because you also get ready to come out of shortstop. Goes to the first base in time. And advised to start is out. But JT Music advances to second base. On the next to bat for the Phillies, we have Gene Segura coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got one free player on first base. Second base, 2 outs, bottom of the 6. Here we go. Henry goes to the other pitch because we didn't get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Kevin goes, we got a pitch because we did that probably right to the dirt. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. Yeah. All right, that's all the 1-0. Second one, right to catch got a strike 1, that's a 1-1. Kevin goes, we got another pitch because we didn't get ready for it. Running catch is good, that's strike 2, that's a 1-2. Okay, guys, we got another pitch because we didn't get ready for it. And the second one swing and the miss, not strike 2, that's a 1-2. And Kevin goes and got another pitch because we didn't get ready for it. Swing that one, that's a 5-ball, and that's a 1-2. And Kevin goes and got another pitch because we didn't get ready for it. He swing that one, that's another 5-ball, and it's still 1-2. Okay, girls saying the pitch that we can get ready for it. Ready to catch and go. That's a ball two, that's a 2-2. I guess we're gonna be late inning texting Phillies again. Cause we always wait to the late innings the score run. That's always happening. It always happens. Look at that. J2 Minto advances to third base. They get to go to the pitch. Where you get ready for it? You swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 2-2. And Kevin goes to the pitch. The pitcher is from the back in time. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So we still have a scores game, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the 7th. Damn, still got a scores game. Both teams can't get nobody on base. Literally, like, but the Lord said, I started pitching for the night. And coming in the pitch for the Phillies will be Jose Alvarado. Then at the pitch for the Blue Jays, we have Matt Chapman coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays winners on base, 0, top of the 7th. Here we go. Jose Alvarado got a pitch to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Where the catch goes, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. And red chair, we hold that right, another pitch could be red chair, we get ready for it. Where the catch goes, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-0. And they say, oh, let's get the pitch, because we know we did. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch could be red chair, we get ready for it. Where the catch goes, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-0. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch could be red chair, we get ready for it. And that is ball 4. And Matt Chapman is walked and will advance to first base for the Blue Jays. Well, you were supposed to say you walked the batter. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have to Scar Hernandez coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. We got one Blue Jay player on first base, 0 outs, top of the 7th, here we go. Jose Alvarado got a pitch to Sato Hernandez to wait for it. When the catch is good, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. Jose Alvarado got the pitch to Sato Hernandez, get ready for it. When the catch is good, that's strike 1, that's a 1-1. Jose Alvarado got that pitch to Sato Hernandez, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, that's a 1-2. And Jose Alvarado got the pitch to Sato Hernandez, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's another foul ball, that's a 1-2. Jose Alvarado got another pitch to Sato Hernandez, get ready for it. Swing and a miss, not strike 3. And Toscano Hernandez is out. Next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Danny Jensen coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays. We got one Blue Jay player on first base, 1 out, top of the 7th. Here we go. And Jose Alvarado got a pitch coming for you, Danny. Get ready for it. When the catch goes, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Jose Alvarado got the pitch, but he didn't get ready for it. He swung at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And Jose Alvarado got the pitch, but he didn't get ready for it. Wait, and it's called by right fielder Nick Mayton. And Danny Jensen is out. And up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Kevin Bigelow coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. We have one Blue Jay player on first base, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Here we go. Jose Alvarado got a pitch coming. Kevin, get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming. Kevin, get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming. Kevin, get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's strike 1. That's a 2-1. Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming. Before you came in, get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 2-2. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming. Before you came in, get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Running has got a strike three. And Kevin Ringo is out. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So we still have scores the game, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 7. Hey, put some buns on the head and boys. This game is just one of those like 0-0 type of games that we're like, what are we doing? How you gonna do 7? Oh. They got Valley Jr. up in there. But I thought it was in the game. So we got the Rated Country coming to bat for the Phillies. No free base on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the 7. Here we go. 2 days. They got a pitch to move the lead to the right board. When the catch is up, that's the ball. That's a 1-0. And 10 right there. Another pitch for the lead to the right board. When the catch is up, that's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And 10 right there. Another pitch for the lead to the right board. When the catch is up, that's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. This was the pitch for they. They finally had this all of this. They say, you know what, let's fit 10 minutes in this last one again. And 10 minutes in, got another pitch coming up for you. The way to get ready for it. And that is ball 4. And the Atlantic Country advances, the Atlantic Country is walked and will advance the first base for the Phillies. For that is funny as hell. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Matt Bailey. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got 1 free player on first base, 0 outs, 5 with the 7. Here we go. And then Mazier got a pitch to be ready, get ready for it. And there's a volunteer. Oh, run it out, and beats it. Go ahead, Matt Bailey. And that's a single. And Matt Bailey is safe and will remain at first base. And Delaney Gumtree advances to second base. That's an error on the catcher, on the pitcher. That's an error, because Matt Bailey hit that baseball with that's a bunt attempt right there. The pitcher couldn't get it. Not even the operator couldn't catch that. Look at him. Pitcher couldn't get it. Not even that. That's a bonus him that worked good. Look at Aaron today. Scoring decision. That's a single. So we got Mary in the first base. We got Delaney Gumtree on second base. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Kyle Swooper. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got three players on first base and second base. 0 outs, bottom of the 7. Here we go. And 10, Mazier got another pitch coming for Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catches go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. That's a power. And it goes right into the stands. And that's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And 10, Mazier got another pitch coming for Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Mazier got another pitch coming for Kyle. Get ready for it. Swing that one. And goes to the second. Oh. And Matt really slides in the second base. Oh, side of second base. We got tagged. And that's a single. And Kyle Swooper advances to first base for the Phillies. And Delaney Gumtree advances to third base. But Matt really got tagged at second base and is out. Got tagged at second base and Matt really is out. So we got Kyle Swooper on first base. We got Delaney Gumtree on third base. And Matt really is out on second base. Got runners at the corners. We got the BlueJays for the coach on the right to talk to the visit. There you go. Next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got 3 players on first base and third base. 1 out, 5 with the 7. Here we go. And 10, Mazier got another pitch coming up for Reese. Get ready for it. Ready to catch the gun. That's strike 1. That's on 1. And 10, Louisiana got another pitch because Wade Reese get ready for it. Right in catches go. That's strike 2. That's 0-2. Louisiana got another pitch because Wade Reese get ready for it. Swing in the miss, and that's strike 3. And Reese Hoskins is out. MVP, MVP, Harvard Nation, Harvard Nation. Zeta MVP, right side color, the back of the Phillies. We got Pink Bears on first base and third base. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Here we go. Come on, Bryce. Ball invested soon. You guys got these coaches in. Come on, now. Don't you? Ooh, what's it? In 10 days, you got a pitch to make Bryce get away with. Running catches go. That's strike 1. That's 0-1. Running catches go. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And 10 days, I got another pitch coming up. Wait, Rice, get ready for it. Running catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Got another pitch. Got 10 days, I got another pitch coming. Rice, get ready for it. Running catches go. That's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And 10 days, I got another pitch coming. Rice, get ready for it. Running catch go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a 4 count. And 10 days, I got another pitch coming. Rice, get ready for it. Running catch go. That's strike 3. And Bryce Harper is out. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. You still haven't scored this game, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the end of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the 8th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the 8th. Damn, this is close game. Ooh, this is one of the most boring baseball games you can watch, right? Nobody can't even get no runs in the board. It's like, what is this? It's like, what is it? I mean, the offense and the defense is doing good for the Phillies and for the Blue Jays. They both doing good on both sides. Just that we can't keep you on base, get runs. Come on, good. And we gotta play the freaking we gotta play the freaking Braves to start the ball. I know we're gonna have our boy Rangers Swiss pitching on the mound tomorrow night at the 7:15 game. Oh, you know he's ready to get the keys to baseball tomorrow. You wanna watch out for them. Ooh, Vincent James for the Phillies. So there are some pitcher tonight coming to pitch in the game for the Phillies. Will be the one and only Sir Anthony Dominguez. You better not school this game. You better not settle this game on us. Because the last time you had a settled game, you want to school this on us. Been seeing manager change. 5 times for the Phillies. John Snyder for the Blue Jays. Phillies for the Angels. And then Tony Weezy for the Texas Rangers. I know it's sometimes the one doing since 50. So I said, first year general manager for the Blue Jays. The Canadian for the Phillies. So you done. The first time general manager gonna get somebody been there for years. Go down. So we got Wood. Field coming to the back for the Blue Jays. No Blue Jay players on base. 0 outs. Top of the 8. Here we go. So the Mays got a pitch. Get ready for it. Run that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. It says the Mays got a pitch. Get ready for it. Run that catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And so there's another pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. And so that was it's called. But it went to the game. And that's a single. It went Masteryhi advances the first base for the Blue Jays. And even though California caught that little bit, tried to go back to the other side of the first base, since the show started, it said stop that down. So coming next to bat for the Blue Jays will be George Springer. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we got one Blue Jay player on first base. 0 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. So the Rays got a pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. Right that catch is good. A strike 1 is on 1. So the Rays got another pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. And that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. So the Rays got another pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a 5 ball. That's a 1-2. So the Rays got another pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. They come out the shortstop. Oh, Jinx goes in. Oh. That was an error right there. And went advances to third base. And that's a single. And George Springer advances to first base for the Blue Jays. As soon as Riley decided to do that base over the Jinx go, or they tripped over there. Shoot the guy's foot. Oh, George Springer went there. He fell down. There you see that. This is where everything went wrong. So the guy went right there. Then he goes to the so then he kept on running. Mom, do you see where everything is going wrong? I say you having mess ups today. It's like last night. Next event for the Blue Jays, we have Masteryhi Gaming. Next event for the Blue Jays, we have Blue Jays players on first base and third base. 0 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. So the Minions got a pitch coming up for you. Masteryhi Gaming Jr. Get ready for it. Right that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So the Minions got a pitch coming up. Masteryhi Gaming Jr. Get ready for it. The ball is going, gone! Solo home run for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the Blue Jays are on the board. The Blue Jays got their first, got a 3-1 score in the top of the 8th. Went very well, scored a run. Then George Zimmerman scored a run. They got that 3-1 score in the top of the 8th thanks to Whitman George Springer, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now it's 3-0. Now it's 3-0. It's 3-0 Blue Jays, top of the 8th. Good God. Nick has gonna have to watch that while he even suit up his game. But this is when you see, like, what the WTP. But score a home run right off of, score a home run off of say the biggest. You score up with the biggest. There you go, score. That's the bad for the Blue Jays. We have one to the bad for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays players on base. 0 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. The biggest got a pitch coming where you go. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So we got the pitch coming where you go. Get ready for it. Running catch is a strike 1. That's a 1-1. And swing it. And run to the swing that one. Come on, the beast house in the calling time, throw the picture, some music calling running back, and both pitches down. What's up, Gotham City, NYC? Oh, I've been good. Shout out to the one person watching. Thank you for the 2 likes. I've been good. I've been good. Gotham CNC. It's been a while since I've seen you come to the streams, man. But how's life treating you, man? The next event for the Blue Jays, we had Alejandro Kirk coming next event for the Blue Jays. We got no Blue Jay players on base. 1 out, top 8, here we go. And Sergio Vegas got a pitch coming over. Alejandro get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Sergio Vegas got another pitch coming over. Alejandro get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. If you just been tuning in, guys, this is the Phillies versus Blue Jays. Game number 2 of the 2K series is live play-by-play. We lost last night to the Blue Jays 18-11, so we're trying to win this one. And then the score is 3-0 Blue Jays right now. So we lost game 1 yesterday, so this is game 2. So we 3-0 Blue Jays right now. This ain't going the way we want to go. So the Reds got another pitch coming up for you. I have to get ready. When that catch is good, that's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. So the Reds got another pitch coming out. I have to get ready for it. When that catch is good, that's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. That's really good. I see you still having your Phillies team. Yeah, I got the hat. Oh, you didn't know I got the Phillies hat. The Phillies hat is new. I just got this as my first Phillies hat, so yeah. And so the Reds got another pitch coming up for you. You got to get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's still 3. And that's a foul ball. And it's 3-2. That's a full count. Not only that, I got a second Phillies jersey too, which I would show you that one, but I wouldn't have to show you what that is because it's of a player who was on the Phillies, but he got caught up in that in the minors. So I'll tell you the name of that person is. Yeah, so you that way you will understand that, but it was in time. And all you have to create, wait, that is, I don't know which one it is. And the create is out. I don't think it's single. I think it is. They're going to be about to pitch that ball, bro. We about to take the Braves down. From next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Matt Chapman. Coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have one Blue Jay fan first base. One out, top of the eight. Here we go. So the Vegas got a pitch to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Oh, yeah. The Vegas pitch from the head to toe. Yeah. And so the Vegas got that pitch to be Matt Chapman. Get ready for it. He swung at that one. Swing at the miss, and that swing at that one. That's a 5-ball. That's a 1-1. Oh yeah, that's a single. 90 comes in the miss. The first one from Blue Jay. Okay, God. Then the miss got another pitch coming. But you might check and get ready for it. Oh, that catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-1. I'm gonna show you the jersey I got. I'm gonna show you the jersey I got. Ooh, hold on. I'll find it. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the jersey I got. Yeah, so this is another one I got right here. Guys can see, see this one right here. This is another fake jersey. This is number 25. It's a Derek Hall jersey because he was playing with the Phillies when we called him up, and now he's in the minors playing with the Iron Pigs. So that's the one I got right here. It's the second one here. This is really got another pitch coming up for you. Red Chevy, ready for it. Right, the catch good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And as soon as the Vegas got another pitch coming up for you, Red Chevy, ready for it. When that catch is good, that's a strike. And they get swing that one. That's another 5-ball. And that's a 3-2. That's a 4 count. And that is ball 4. And Matt Chapman will advance to first base for the Blue Jays. Alan Cook will advance to second base. Maybe you should school up. You got my time to come up to the mountain and talk to you now. I'll take you out of this game. Let's take some good about the game. We're doing a pitching change. So the Vegas ain't doing so good. Yeah, my God, we gotta stop these Blue Jays, man. We gotta have 300 top the 8. Come on, bro. We let Vegas when you hit a home run off of Sun Vegas. That's just saying the lot right there. Well, I can say the Blue Jays that good. We're gonna lose this game. That's just gonna say, hold on, you're gonna get swept tonight, so I can see it coming because like we're not even a ninth inning yet, and it's already looking bad. And we're playing the freaking Braves, and we might get swept again by them. Cause there ain't no way we get swept by the freaking Braves again. They'll be saying something. We already in panic mode for this damn team anyway. We might just say season over right there. Cause we got swept by the freaking Braves again. I would just say season over for the Phillies. That's it. You can kiss the postseason goodbye. You know, you should feel bad about yourself. Put your head down, yeah. You feel bad, yeah, because you messed up. You screw up. You screw up. You freaking screw up, man. The biggest is playing so bad. I don't even know why we put him in the games. He is terrible at running. And so is the biggest. Got both of you on. Y'all don't get traded out of here because something wrong with your phone because I'm not swinging. Something the damn game for us. Why was the biggest nigga? He wants to sell the damn game for us. We have the Scholar Hernandez coming to bat for the BlueJays. We got BlueJays for the first base and second base. 1-0. Top of the 8. Here we go. Nick Nelson got a pitch coming up for you to sell your way room. So is that one. Right now, catch the other strike 1 is on 1. And Nick Nelson got a pitch coming up for the first one swinging the base. That strike 1 is on 1. Nick Nelson got another pitch coming up for you to sell your way room. You swing in the base and that strike 2. That's on 1 too. So you know, my face had to tell. I still remember when I wanted to or something. Hey, phone always gotta be something. And Nick Nelson got another pitch coming to sell your way room. When they catch it, that's a ball. That's a 1-2. And Nick Nelson got another pitch coming to sell your way room. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. And that is swinging. That's a foul ball. And that's a 1-2. This way team ain't got no hurt. They ain't got no hurt. They said they want to win this game. Look at that. They can't even get no runs. Hey, this damn team about to sweep us. Good God. I'm not going to say, you know what? That's why I can't get in about the Phillies team anymore. I just can't. I don't even know if I'm going to do the Phillies season next. If I'm going to cover the Phillies season, do the Phillies not Phillies next season. I don't know. I'm not going to make that. I don't make that decision when season if I even want to do it next season. That's the question then. And Nick Nelson got another pitch coming up for you. To 7 innings, the ready board. When that catch is good, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. And Nick Nelson got another pitch coming up for you. 7 innings, the ready board. When that catch is good, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-2, that's a 4 count. And Nick Nelson got another pitch coming up for you. This guy named the ready board. And that is ball 4. This guy Hernandez is walked and will advance the first base for the Blue Jays. Well, we just load the bases for the Blue Jays. Thank God I'm gonna see you. Another one. And Hernandez on first base. He got Anthony Cook on second base. And they got whoever's on third base. Then we got Jackie Bailey Jr. coming to bat for the Blue Jays. Based on the Blue Jays, 1 out top of 8. Here we go. Nick Nelson got a pitch coming for you, Jackie. Get ready for it. Right the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Nick Nelson got another pitch coming for you, Jackie. Get ready for it. Swing that with Javier. And it's called by third baseman Alec Bohm. And Jackie Bailey Jr. is out. Next to the Blue Jays, we got Calvin Video Coming up next, the rap of the Blue Jays. Bases loaded for the Blue Jays. 2 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. Nick Nelson got a pitch coming to the Kevin. Get ready for one. Brandon catches goes. That's strike 1. That's on 1. Yeah, put the camera on there. Got faces like everybody's probably thinking this team. Everybody got the face like this is going to be like. Yeah. Yeah. And Nick Nelson got the pitch coming to Kevin. Get ready for it. Brandon catches goes. That's strike 2. That's 0-2. I gotta say, y'all just change the channel on your TVs right now. Can you see the score right now? Yeah, just call this game done. Just say we lost it. We getting swept, so that's got a picture. Get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a 5 ball. That's 0-2. The rest of them running on the Phillies, buying the jersey, buying the hat, doing all this, showing the White House support for this team, and then they let me down. And then there's another face coming, carrying the right one, and then Nick has got that strike 3, and that's 3 yards for the Blue Jays. So the score is the Blue Jays had 3 runs, the Phillies have 0 runs. Moving on to the bottom of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn at the bat at the bottom of the 8th. And that was 3-0 Blue Jays. Good gosh, they a fucking team. Hey, they just can't always want to beat us. The Raptors in basketball against Sixers. Freaking Blue Jays and the freaking Phillies right now. This is crazy, man. And don't ever get started maybe with freaking hockey when it comes to finals. Oh, that's a whole other story. I hate anything from Toronto. They just always want to make Phillies teams look bad. The basketball side, the baseball side, the hockey side. Come on, they just like really do. Yeah, I know it's bad stuff now. Look at you want to hear the whole time. Because it's that bad. It's 3-0. Blue Jays. That's why I think you want to hear the whole time. Because it's that bad. Garcia coming to pitch for the Blue Jays. That's why I was like, starting out, I don't want to be in the stream right now. Because you know how you see what the school looking like. And he's just like, So we got JT Reno coming the bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. 0 outs, bottom of the 8th. Here we go. I was wondering what was starting that night the whole time because I'm like, you just knew like this. This game started to be a scores game for like 7 innings. And it was a scores game for 7 innings. Then we get to the top of the 8th, and then there you go. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hits a home run. The driving two of his players in, his two teammates in, and then that's when I was like, Here we go, see, I got a pitch to the JT away, but Roddy catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Here we go, see, I got another pitch to the JT away, boy. Roddy catch good. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. That Willie and Noah and Jose did their jobs. Right. Those three did their jobs tonight. And even Syndergaard came in the game too, and was pitching behind Wheeler too. Syndergaard did good too. I mean, he did good too. I ain't gonna lie on that one. You can see it in the pitch coming up for JT Rayburn. Running catch go, that's straight 2. That's a 1-2. I think Dustin did all right too. I'll give him points for that. And you're gonna see another pitch coming for you, JT. Get ready for it. That ball's going, gone! Solid home run for JT Realmuto. And the Phillies are on the board. The Phillies got their first run score in the bottom of the 8th, thanks to JT Realmuto's solo home run. And the score is the BlueJays got 3 runs, the Phillies got 1 run, and the Phillies got their first run score in the bottom of the 8th, thanks to JT Realmuto's solo home run. This is JT Realmuto's 21st home run on the season on the 5 on the left field. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Boone. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, no Phillies on base. 0 outs, bottom of the 8th. Here we go. Here we go. See, got a pitch for you, Alec. Get ready for it. Roddy catches good. That's strike 1. That's on 1. And here we go. See, got a pitch for you, Alec. Get ready for it. Roddy catches good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. I know I'm trying to someone for JT. JT out here doing something, man. Trying to bring his bag in this one. Yeah, that's it. I got a pitch to be out of your way, boy. Oh, so go first. And Alabama is out. Yeah, the pitcher threw right to the first in time, and Alabama is out. Ooh, man. I said we're a late inning team, like we always do the late inning luxury tax, so you figure that's what's gonna do it. That's how you hit, right? I know, that's easy. JT showing us how you hit, man. You got energy too, right? Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Vaz and Stock coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies on base. 1 out, bottom 8. Here we go. Here go see, got a pitch coming to be Vaz, so get ready for it. Early catch got a strike 1, that's on 1. And here we're going to see, got another base runner where you rise like a rainbow. Running catch is good. That's strike 2. That's 0-2. And here we're going to see, got another base runner where you rise like a rainbow. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And rising start is out. And you know, I know Nick Castellanos is in the dugout, yo. Man, like, can't wait till we get him plugged back into the lineup for once. That we need to go. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we got Gene Segura coming next to bat for the Phillies. No free base on base. 2 outs, Bob Lee. Here we go. You're gonna see it. Got a pitch good, but Gene, get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 1. That's 0-1. And you're gonna see it. Got a pitch good, but Gene, get ready for it. Second baseman trying to throw it to the first baseman. Oh, it's out of play. And Gene Segura is safe and will remain at first base. That's an error on the Blue Jays right there. That is a throwing error. That's a single. That's a single right there. That's a throwing error right there. Yeah, we have 3 runs, but look at that. Look at that. The shortstop move as he gets the ball. Tries to throw it to the first baseman, right in a good jam. But he went right past him. Well, he didn't want to catch that. Yeah, because I almost got hit with a baseball right there. Translating. He's not swinging on this. That's his bad. I know, right? When your boy Cal Swiffer did some stuff today, too. That was another thing. So we got the leading go. You come at the bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on second base. 2 outs, 5 8. Here we go. You're going to see it. Got a pitch because we're the way to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 1. That's 0-1. And you're going to see it. Got another pitch because we're the way to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And you can see it. Got another pitch because we're the way to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 2. That's a 1-2. Is it good to come on? I know, right? I feel you, so I feel you, man. And here we're going to see another pitch because we're the way to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. That was so bad too. Yeah, that was so bad tonight too. You can put it on there too. That was just bad. You mean the home play on fire was just the ones who called the strikes and stuff. And you're gonna see it. Got another pitch because we're the way to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And right through the gap, and that's a single. And Delaney Gauntry scores, and that's a single. Delaney Gauntry advances to first base for the Phillies. But Gene Segura scores a run, and the Phillies get the second run score in the bottom of the 8th. And the score is the Blue Jays got 3 runs, the Phillies got 2 runs, and the Phillies got the second run score in the bottom of the 8th thanks to Gene Segura. All right. It's 3-2 right now, Stars 99. So all we need to do is get another run and we tie this game up. That's why they call it the late inning text. That's why they call it the late inning text on films. Why do you call it late innings text on Phillies? Because we always wait till the late innings to come to start getting on the board and stuff. That's what they always say. I'm gonna be back in the game right now, right? Because this is a must-win game for the Phillies. They don't win this. We have no hope against the Braves tomorrow for 4-game setting. That's just, look at that. And that's gonna be one that's gonna be like, you know. So, you know, that's coming up tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Who? Next to bat for the Phillies, we got Matt Bailey coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 people at first base, 2 outs, bottom 8. Here we go. And you really go see, you got a pitch coming, you back, get ready for it. Running catch, no, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. Here come the close. Here come the guy going to pitch it at 9. David Robinson in the bullpen warming up. Oh, you already know. Yeah, go see, got another pitch coming for you back, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. Thompson needs to do better. Oh, you talking about the general manager? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go see, got another pitch coming for you back, get ready for it. Running catch is good, that's strike 2, that's a 1-2. It's okay, he's doing good as general manager. I can't give him no props for that. He's not, just in that game yesterday, he should have took Kyle Gibson out yesterday in the game when he was playing that bad, but he just waited, he just kept him in the wrong, which I don't get that. You know when a pitcher's playing bad, you should take him out of the game. Just literally, you shouldn't just hold him in there that long. And you go see, got another pitch for you back, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a foul ball, that's a 1-2. So you know you got to know how to pull people out of the game. Ooh, you got your boy Castro on deck. You know that he gonna be coming at this, and we're gonna need him to come in and hit something. But I don't know if Evan gets on base, then you know. Come on, Matt B. And you let's see the picture where you make it wait for it. You swing at that one, that's another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. I know MVP count nobody. Should be. He's not even in the MVP conversations. I wish he was. And you go see the picture you before you make. And that's a single. And Matt Bailey advances to first base for the Phillies. And Delane Gunther advances to third base. Look at that stuff now. We got Matt Bailey on first base. And we got Delane Gunther on third base in scoring positions. Now your boy Cosmo is coming up to the plate, going into the batter's box, and you know what's about to happen. You know what time it is? It's Swarby time. It's Swarby time. Oh wait, before we see Cosmo go in the batter's box, pitching change for the Blue Jays. On the bottom, yeah. Pitching change for the Blue Jays, so yeah, so you know we gotta change pitchers now to go against Kyle. It's Swarby time. What time it is? It's Swarby time. What time it is? Oh, Cosmo's about to hit that. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna make a song with it. It's Swarby time. What time is it? It's Swarby time. You know what time it is. Cosmo gonna get in that bad spot and may hit a home run, may hit a single. Hey, my best about to score another run. Hey, it's Swarby time. Hey, it's Swarby time. See? I mean, I see I made a song right there. See that's how you know it's Swarby time. If you don't know that, then you don't know what I'm pouring it to. Yeah, man, had a good game. You talking about Matt Boone? Yeah. I was gonna say stuff not like that song I did that just made up a Castle because that was a good one for Nick that they called Smoothie. I didn't say the other thing that they call the show, but that's another one. So oh, in other news, guys, the Irish are doing good. It's for the playing their game. Yeah, and D's playing amazing in the minors. D's playing amazing. That's crazy. Like y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. You gotta know that. So pitching change for the Blue Jays. So we're gonna see it's gonna pitch in tonight. Coming to pitch for the Blue Jays will be Jordan Romano coming to pitch for the Blue Jays. So coming up the bat for the Phillies, we had Kyle Sword coming to the bat for the Phillies. We got three players on first base and third base. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Here we go. And Jordan Romano got a pitch going to be Kyle. Get ready for it. Fighting catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Jordan Romano got another pitch going to be Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. And Jordan Romano got another pitch going to be Kyle. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 2-1. He did not think they can come. Yo, that's funny stuff, man. And Jordan really got that pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And Jordan really got that pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready for it. He's swinging down right through the game. And that's a single. And Kyle Swim advances to first base for the Bills. And Matt Boone advances to third base. But the Landon Gunty scores a run. And the Phillies get their third run score in the bottom of the 8th. And the score is the Blue Jays had 3 runs. The Phillies had 3 runs. Tied baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. And the Phillies got their third run score in the bottom of the 8th. Thanks to the Landon Gunty. Yeah. We tied the game up, ladies and gentlemen. Lay, tags, Phillies. That's what we are called. They always try to go for Kyle. They always try to tag Kyle Silver out. But Slowly's like, you ain't getting me. You ain't tagging me out. You ain't about to in. Yeah. Yeah, they almost could have tagged your boy Kyle Silver out. They almost could have did that sometime, but he got back in that base real fast. Oh my God, they gonna review that play? You want to review that? You really want to review that? Castro went back to the first base bag before he got tagged. Oh my gosh, you gonna review him? Yeah. You want to view this story? I was like in the midst over there, like, I know I made it to that birthday back before anything. I know I made it there. So don't try to cheat me. He was there, right there. No, they trying to cheat your boy Kyle, man. They trying to cheat your boy Kyle right there. They trying to cheat him right there. Mm-hmm. Yes, Kyle was saved. Yes. Knock on wood, he was saved. Don't try to cheat Kyle Smooth out here. Don't try to do it. Right back, Wood. Top 3-3. Ooh, we got a baseball game right here. back, guys. I had to go do some work. I'm back. Alright. Where we at now? Where we at? Robinson, oh yeah. There's it coming on. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. We got a man on base. Oh God, boy. We got Wall. So we got Joe Smith coming to bat for the Blue Jays. No Blue Jays. We got one Blue Jay player on first base. 0 hours, top of the ninth. Here we go. That's the play. And they goes to come to pitch for the Phillies. And they got a pitch for the George. The boy, you swing it down. That's a 5-ball. That's on one. And they was doing a little pitch over the resize and the reach that went really field. He got the first base back. He got to take number 1 at first base. Still tied 3-3. Welcome down to this. And then Robinson team got a pitch coming up for George. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That ball's in the dirt, and that's a ball, and that's a 1-1. It all comes down to this. And there's the Robinson team got a pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-1. And that base won the game. 4-3. What the shit? And then Robinson got another pitch coming from George. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That's a 2-2. That's right. Then you got to come on, right? Yeah. And then Robinson got another pitch coming from George. Get ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a 5-ball. And it's still 2-2. And then Robinson got another pitch on the resize and the make sure that with the middle field is got the first base back. They're going to take number 2 at first base. And then Robinson is got another pitch coming for George. Get ready for it. That's a mistake right there. Let me swing it there live. Let me see. You swing it that one. That's another 5-ball. That's a 2-2. And then Robinson got another base coming up for George. Get ready for it. He swung it that one. They're just fouling balls off tonight. Just fouling balls off tonight. There's another 5-ball that's still 2-2. And then Robinson got another pitch coming up for you. Ready for it. He swung at that one. That's another 5-ball that's still 2-2. He didn't move any hits. Right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And then Robinson got another pitch coming up for you. Second base, and so shortstop runs out the room into the first base and retossing in time. And George Smith grounds out in a double play. The shortstop Barney stopped the first base and Reese Hoskins. With Mayfield is out in second base, and George Smith is out at first base. So George Smith is out, And with Mary Fair is out. That's 2 outs in the Blue Jays. One more. And one more out. And then we got going to extra inning just to win the game. If we had to do that, that's what we wanted to do. And coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jay players on base. 2 outs, top of the ninth. Here we go. David Robinson got a pitch coming to play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Get ready for it. Run that catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And then Robinson got another pitch coming to play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. Whatever you do not let Vladimir Jr. score, hit another home run this game. He already hit one in this game. We don't need another one because And then Robinson got another pitch coming. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And then Robinson then son got another pitch coming. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Get ready for it. And right that catch is gone. That's a ball too. That's a 2-2. And then Robinson got another pitch coming. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing down. Call the second shortstop by his side. Go to the first baseman. And we Tyson in time. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So the score is the Phillies had 3 runs. The Blue Jays had three runs. Tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into the bottom of the ninth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the bottom of the ninth. And coming up the bat, due up in the bottom of the ninth will be Bryce Harper, Jay Turner, and Alec Bohm. So Bryce got to try to do better this time around because he leading off the bottom of the ninth. Oh my God, that's going to say a whole lot of things right now. So now it's going to be Bryce's turn to try to do something. He's leading off the bottom of the ninth right now. Star was 9-9. I don't even know, right? Because right now Bryce is over 4 in this game. This is when you know, like, oh, the chance factor on that is just going to be like, I don't even know what to say about him. Do I trust it or do I don't? No, trust it right now. This game ain't over, folks. Because the Phillies got to get some people on base, score one, and then win the game. That's the only way. And that way we can get our first win in this game. We have to do something here. All right, MVP, Harper Nation, 3-time MVP. Bryce Harper coming to the bat for the Phillies. No Philly players on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the ninth. Here we go. This is what right here. Is that not? If you're still watching, Bryce is at the plate. Your second favorite player is at the plate, even though he played bad tonight. Hold on. Yeah, after that one people who wants to watch the scene for 2 lines. And Jordan Romero got a pitch coming to be basket ready one. Ronnie's catch is going. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. This was a good game. I know it was, right? And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming. Got a pitch coming. Oh, but last time I took a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And Jordan Romero got a pitch coming. Ronnie's getting ready for it. Ronnie's catch is going. That's strike one. That's a 1-1. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for you guys. Get ready for it. Ronnie's catch got a strike two. That's a 1-2. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for you guys. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 1-2. We are shooting down the line, the country team. Yeah, this is the country team game. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for you guys. Get ready for it. Ronnie's catch is good. That's a ball two. That's a 2-2. Look at the people dressed in the hot dog costumes. Oh, that's just hilarious. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for you guys. Get ready for it. And then the second is going to do the first in time. And Vice Harper is out. There's no words to say right now about Vice Harper. I can't even say. I got nothing to say right now. I'm starting to say it. Vice played bad tonight. So that's how I'm going to go then. Oh, wow, that is bad. Yeah, you know, Vice Harper stat line. So coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Amigo coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. One out, bottom of the ninth. Here we go. So Jordan Romero got a pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Running catch is on. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. You said JT hit another one. Right. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike one. That's a 2-1. And Jordan Romero got another pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Swing that one. Oh, the shortstop, well, Betty Doyle, the first baseman, just Batman Jr. in time, and JT Mitchell is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth. Here we go. Come on, Alec. Somebody get on base here. So Jordan Moreno got a pitch to Alec and wait for you. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's on one. Look at him. We got Andrew Lindsay warming up in the ballpen. We need him actually. This is thinking about facing him. 2-5. That got to be bad. I know, right? And Jordan Marino got another pitch coming for you, Alec, and ready for it. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's on 2. Yeah. And Jordan Marino got another pitch coming for you, Alec, and ready for it. You swing at that one. That's another foul ball, and it's still on 2. Yeah, I don't always be hitting. He always hits. That's true. And Jordan Moreno got another pitch coming for you, Alec, and ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. Don't make it go into the 10th innings. Extra innings. Don't want to go to extra innings. I feel you. And Jordan Moreno got another base coming for Alec and wait for it. He swing at that one. And it's caught by the second baseman going to first baseman in time. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Blue Jays got 3 runs. The Phillies got 3 runs. And that is the end of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. So moving on to the 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Blue Jays' turn to bat. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do with their turn to bat at the top of the 10th. Well, like Stone I said, he didn't want to go into 10th. He wanted to go into 10th inning, but we're going to have to now. Extra innings coming up, y'all. The 10th inning is about to come up, y'all. Oh, this game's still going. We want to figure this game will still be going. Usually you think like that. It's because of a bad moment, right? I don't want to be going to 10th inning. I just got on base. And it would have made like mid-distance for the, only that ball would just do something right. This game. So we got Andrew Van Leethy coming in the pitch for the Phillies. Right. So very good with Jays on second base. Oh! So they got some help. So coming up the bat for the Blue Jays, coming next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Bo Betchy coming up the bat for the Blue Jays. We got one Blue Jay player on second base, 0 outs, top of the 10th. Here we go. And you really got a pitch coming for you, Bo. Get ready, boy. He's swinging at that one. It's called by the shortstop. Brian Stott Dillon, the first baseman. Reese House is in time. And Bo Betchy is out. Next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Alejandro Cook coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. We got one Blue Jay player on second base, one out, top of the 10th. Here we go. Daisy took a timeout. Daisy gonna come to the back to talk to Andrew Bailey. Tell them about them with those things they wear their hats. Oh, I can't which one it is. I get it now. Oh, it's gotta be something going on. Oh, okay, now. It's got that face. I'm like, ooh, that's one of them faces right there, right? No. You got the face coming up. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And you got that pitch coming for you. Alejandro, get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. Why the mouth is I know. Because Andrew Bellini had something wrong with like inside his head. You know that little clicker thing where they have inside their heads and stuff. So they like kind of like I guess the pitchers wear inside their heads for like this is like some heads or something. I forget what that thing is called. Yeah, that's the reason for that. So Andrew Bellini got another pitch coming for you. For you, Alejandro. You're waiting for you. Swing at that one. That's a 5 ball and that's a 2-1. It's really got that pitch coming for y'all. 100 great board. Man, that catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. It's really got that pitch coming for y'all. 100 great board. Right catch is good. That's a catch is good. That's ball 4. And on 100 cut is wrong and will advance to first base. I should have with you, right? Bro, you just walked. Oh, wow. We just, why are we going to bases for the Blue Jays? Why are we getting people on base for the Blue Jays? Why? Why are we doing this right now? Why are we doing this right now? Literally. Oh, the man himself. Batman Simmons at the first base. It's gonna be eventually gonna be running on the bases and to replace Andrew Curtis. Batman Simmons. Ooh, come on. I didn't even want to say that, man. Next to bat for the Blue Jays, we had Matt Chapman coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. We got Blue Jays players on first base and second base. 1 out, top of the 10. Here we go. And really, they got a pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready, boy. You swing at that one. That's a 5-ball. That's on 1. And really, got that pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready, boy. Find that catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Shout out to the 2 people watching this stream. Thank you for the 3 likes. And really, they got that pitch coming for you, Matt Chapman. Get ready, boy. Find that catch good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And you really got that pitch coming, match up your way, boy. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And you really got that pitch coming for you, match up and get ready, boy. You swing at that one. Right into the stands. And that's a 5-ball. That is still 2-2. And you really got that pitch coming for you, match up and get ready, boy. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full kill. And you really got that pitch coming for you, match up and get ready, boy. And that's ball 4. And Matt Chapman is walked and will advance to first base for the Blue Jays. We got Matt Chapman on first base. We got Bradley Zimmer on second base. And we got Batman Jr. on third base. I thought we broke on the bases again. Bruh. We got the pitcher coach coming to the mound to talk to Andrew Valenti. That ain't good. We on the bases. What are we doing? Coming up next to bat for the Blue Jays, we have Toscano Hernandez coming next to bat for the Blue Jays. Bases loaded for the Blue Jays. 1 out. Top of the 10th. Here we go. That's terrible. Some of them night. Oh. Okay. We had Bradley Zimmer on our team for 1 season, and then somehow we got sent back to Toronto. Somehow we did it, because we want the guy to win. You can't lose like this. I know, right? And really, you got a pitch because this guy on there is get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Is everybody make his phone team look bad? You only real with the fan. You want the fans from how we for the same thing. We got you, and then we send you right back. Boy, you just trying to look bad. And you got that pitch coming there for you. Just got to get ready for it. Round that catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. And you got another pitch coming for you. Just got to get ready for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's a 2-1. And you got another pitch coming for you. Just got to get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's strike 2. That's running catch is a strike 2. That's a 2-2. And you got another pitch coming. Just got to He swung at that one. He swung at that one. That's a 5 ball. It's still 2-2. And you really got another pitch coming. Just got to get ready for it. Oh, and caught by James is going to call that one. And that's 3, and that's caught. And that's 3 outs for the Blue Jays. So the score is the Blue Jays have 3 runs, the Phillies have 3 runs. Still a tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the bottom of the 10th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 10th. That was a good catch by James Horn. The Phillies didn't try to run back into that to attack that base. Like that, James go like, I don't want to get you out. You ain't about to get. You ain't about to get. Now we got to get some runs in the board. We got to win this game. We can't go with more innings after that. We got to get on base and score a run and win it and close the game out. Alright, so coming in the pitch for the Blue Jays will be Adam Campbell, Chamba coming in the pitch for the Blue Jays. And Stanton don't play, I know, right? Alright, guys, here we go now. Coming up the bat for the Phillies will be Myers and Stock coming back for the Phillies. No big bats on base, 0 outs, top, bottom of the 10th. Here we go. Body starts overformed with 2 strikeouts and fly on the ground now. Oh, who's that on the table? Yeah, Bulls on second base here. So, and I got a pitch coming for you. For you, running second base, right to try to fire 1 to 10. That's strike. That's all 1. And I got another pitch coming for you, running second base, right to catch go. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And I got another pitch coming for you, running try to do another ball for 10. Come on, Boston, 1-0. And not in time. And Vernon starts out. Oh, we got Yamamoto on the bases. Okay. Yeah, what's the best of third base? Okay. The cover next to bat for the Phillies, we have Gene Segura going next to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on third base. 1 out. 5 with the 10th. Here we go. You gotta wait to win. Maybe get regard the second base. Come on, bro. I know y'all don't run to. And we got a pitch coming up for you, Gene. Get ready for it. Riding catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And we got another pitch coming up for you, Gene. Get ready for him. Riding catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. No, you gotta get yourself on base so we can advance. So we can. Oh! He's in score position. He's right there on that baseball. Yeah, they got a base coming up for you, Jake. Get ready for it. And that is ball 4. And Gene Segura is walked and will advance to first base for the Phillies. So we got Gene Segura on first base. We got Yamamoto on third base. All right. And the next to bat for the Phillies, we have Delaney Guthrie coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got Philly players on first base and third base. 1 out, 5 with the 10th. Here we go. And we got a pitch coming for you, Delaney. Get ready for him. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Gene Segura advances to second base. And we got another pitch coming with Delaney. Get ready for it. Running catch is good. That's a ball, 2. That's a 2-0. And we got another pitch coming up. We're ready to get ready for it. Riding catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. Oh, I see. Alan Sherman doing that underhand pitching thing. Okay. You know what? How I can see that. The way he gets on base though. We just had like. And we got another pitch coming up. Ready to get ready for it. And that's ball 4. And the leading country is walk and will advance to first base for the field. Here comes the pitcher coach coming to the mound to talk to Aaron Traveler. That ain't good. We got a bases loaded situation starting now. Bases are loaded for the Phillies. Bases are loaded for the Phillies. Ooh, I feel like I feel a win coming on. I feel it because like, we got the bases loaded right now. So you know what's about to happen. Alright, coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Matt Billing coming next to bat for the Phillies. Bases loaded for the Phillies. One out, bottom of the 8th. Here we go. And we got a pitch coming to be ready. Get ready for it. Riding the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Adam got a pitch coming for you. Make it ready for it. He swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And Adam got another pitch coming for you. Make it ready for it. He swinging that one. Oh, goes right through the dirt. And that's the game. We won the game. Walk off run. Thanks to Matt Benton, walk off run. The Phillies winning. Final score 4-3. Phillies avoid the sweep and avoid the sweep. And the Phillies win 4-3 and avoided the sweep. And Matt Benton took his jersey off. He was Matt Benton was shirtless. And then took his jersey shirt off. He's like, oh, take it off. Yo, you gotta see Matt Benton's body on TV, y'all. Burnt your eyes, y'all. Y'all seen it, right? Took his shirt on. Took his jersey shirt on. And it's about 4-3. Fast about 4-3, yo. And I'm gonna tell you what the what our standings are at right now. Let me tell y'all. Hold on. What we at right now? Hold on. So it's 4-3 final score, and the Phillies advanced on to 81 and 67 on the season, and the Blue Jays dropped down to 84 and 65 on the season. The Phillies get an 81st win. The Blue Jays get their 65 balls, and we avoided the sweep today. We avoided the sweep today. We avoided the sweep. Yeah, good game by the Phillies. So the Phillies took game 2 from the Blue Jays, and yeah, we still in the wild card standing. We still got the 3rd wild card spot. So yeah, we did win by the Phillies. So shout out to Gotham City and City NC for coming to the studio. So and shout out to the Star Night for coming to the studio. So hope you guys enjoy the rest of y'all Wednesday night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for game one. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Phillies versus the Atlanta Braves for game one of the 4-game series on my YouTube channel at 7:15 on my YouTube channel at 7:15 p.m. And let's see if the Phillies can take game one from the can take game one from can take game one from the from, let's see if we can try to beat the let's see if we can try to beat the Braves tomorrow in this 4-game series. Let's see if we can win game one from the Braves. And guess who's pitching tomorrow, guys? Guess who's pitching on the mound tomorrow in the Braves series to kick off the Braves series? We got my boy Ranger Suarez, aka Rangy, going against Max Field to kick off the Braves series. Then Ranger Suarez go up against Max Field and to start the Braves series in Atlanta. And then Max Field played terrible in that game in Atlanta when he pitched bad and stuff. Don't we all remember that? And these two matching up again. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be good with tomorrow night then. That's gonna just say a whole lot of things. So we hope that tomorrow, hope that tomorrow night, Ranger Suarez get a lot of run support from his teammates. Hope he doesn't doesn't pitch bad. Hope nobody walks on runs off of him. You know how the Braves like to play their game and stuff. So I hope that don't happen. And yeah. And I'm gonna say this again, y'all. Ranger Suarez is my favorite pitcher. I ain't gonna say nothing more about that. So I'm getting excited that Ranger Suarez is gonna be pitching tomorrow night. I'm excited about it. So it's gonna be a good thing. Yeah. So I hope we do good in that game tomorrow. So. And that being said, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of y'all Wednesday night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for our next Phillies I pray by play. You know, everybody. And good win by the Phillies. Let's go, Phils. Yeah.